Okay, hi. Hi all. I am out of coffee, so this might be a disaster. Oh. But we'll see. I'm gonna do my... Whoops, that wasn't the right button, but I guess we're going. The adventure continues, unintentionally. Have we gotten conscripted into the Bear Wars? Hey!
I was supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but Rhinox have blocked the path with ice, so I can't get through. I've been trying to clear the way with this cannon, but it doesn't even shoot straight. I haven't been able to hit a dang thing all morning.
I think that might be because you're drunk. In fact, this cannon shoots, like, alarmingly straight, actually. Like, everything else in these games so far has had, like, an arc to it. But this is just... It's just going. Alright, I shot him. Don't say I never did anything for you. Sometimes it can be hard to like charge at point blank range. Why are the rats angry at me? You're not Rhinox. I don't understand. There's no way that's going to end well for you. I need a cannon to break that, I think. Like, are you truly that bloodthirsty? I hope that doesn't blow up the egg. Reckless endangerment of children is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Is there anything else we can shoot here? Yes. Though. Ow. I wonder how one... I guess we'd have to glide from somewhere up on one of those ledges. I'm glad that Esme is so talented. There we go. Okay. I got it eventually. I don't really understand what governs whether or not a robot voice reads it, because sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. There we go. I'm just really popular with cats, I guess. Which is a little strange because I'm allergic, but... That guy just fucking murked his own dude. Ruthless. See, like... Even in the best case scenario where they both hit me, I don't understand what drives these fiends. It's Maynard. Let's Maynard some probes. Let's get that optimal mining density going. Still not entirely sure how they expect me to get over there. Well, we can come back to it later. It's entirely possible that Sergeant Bird will put in another appearance here and we can just fly around and do things. Or maybe there's a Superfly power-up. Target acquired. He's a durable bear, I'll give him that much. There we go. Oh! Why you? That seemed like it was fine, but it wasn't. Let's go for the safer route. I'm not that interested in saving time, you know? birds with a cannon is not trivial. Requires a good deal of target leading. And without a reticle, that's a little hard. Not sure I'm supposed to actually use this one to get that one. It's a little far away. Not even sure if I can get it on like the right vertical plane. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. It's fine.
I put up ice blocks this morning so Bob wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up, chat. Doug? I think the dragon was chat. That's fucked up, Doug.
By the way, feel free to use our gondola whenever you want.
Okay. I sure will. Did he, like, fucking pay the Rhinox, too? Just so he had first dibs on the fishing hole? This again, huh? Alright, well, at least this time I'm actually, like, going fast. I don't know why it didn't work in that first one. Oh, jeez. Betty! Fuck. I didn't. That was a really bad place to lose momentum. Alright, let's try this one again. Whoop. Bonk. I think I saw some gems somewhere around here, so I'm gonna look for them. This keeps happening to me. At least I don't seem to lose lives. I seem to be exempt from that in this place because it's kind of a mess. I heard another little fucker somewhere, but I don't see them. By the way, I am wearing my new glasses, and they've got an astigmatism correction on them. So, I apologize if that might negatively impact my performance, because I've never had one of those before, and it's really weird. It is bizarre. Okay, somewhere around here, little bastard. How the hell are there gems up there? How am I gonna get those? The fuck? Do you ever just go around in circles for no reason? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna slow down. And I'm actually gonna, like, just take a sec to figure out where things are. Where the fuck is this giggling bastard? Found him, maybe. Alright, now I guess I gotta look for him when gliding? I don't know. I hear him! I hear the man! Oh. Okay, so, you can't land up there. That's a no-go. That is forbidden. What if I held a supercharge into that whirlwind? What would happen then? I'm not sure it's possible. That's a very sharp turn. I think we might have to come back to this one until I figure out how to locate this awful bastard Eggman. Not cool. Not cool. I hear him! He's around here, but I don't know where. Try leaving and coming back in. That's a reasonable suggestion. If I can remember where the exit is. There it is. Okay. Bonk. Is he invisible? I'm just gonna go do something else. This is not getting anywhere. I have to talk with this idiot.
Step right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest show on Earth. That's right, ice dancing. Season tickets are available.
I got
Have
two
to act
thieves.
fast.
Maybe there's only two thieves and I'm just hearing some sort of echo phantom from hell.
I always knew you were a cultured sort of dragon. Well, step right in. The show's about to start.
Tonight is my big ice dance performance, and these hockey players are ruining it. Every time I start my routine, they come in and smack me with their sticks. Oh, I sure wish I had a partner. Someone courageous, strong, handsome, and purple, who breathes fire. Will you please help me perform my ice dance? These mean Rhinoc hockey players keep hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance. Thanks. Let's go.
Yeah, sure, let's go. What the?
That's okay. It didn't. Thanks. Let's go.
It's okay. This is very silly.
me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it?
I don't want to be mocked by phantoms. I just want to find dragon
Maybe
eggs.
you can be my ice dancing partner in the next Olympics.
Ha! The Olympics, like those would ever happen again.
I have to hurry in myself. I'm one of the judges for tonight's performance.
No, that's not a thing. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Abort! Abort! About face! It was probably money bags. The bastard. There's stuff down there. But hounced. I can't shoot it with a cannon. I can't shoot it with a cannon. I mean, like a really big head bash. No. This looks suspicious. But I can't jump on it. Rumph. There's not enough traction to jump. Ah! Oh, maybe if I shoot a cannon into the hallway. If I can get the angle right, that might work. No. It did not work. I am a fool. There are many things about this level I find kind of befuddling. Like, I can't get up here. I can't get to the dragon egg. can't break the ice either. What am I to do? Well, I'll figure it out, maybe. Hopefully. Damn it! So much for that. Alright, maybe it would be better if I just left. Maybe it would be better if I just fucking left. Hold on. There's gotta be... I feel like I'm very close to figuring out the mystery. I can't quite. Because I just can't quite get up here. If I could just get up here. But how? But how? I don't know why I thought that would do anything. I'll try not to spend too much time just fucking around. But I'm probably gonna spend at least a little bit of time fucking around. I'm like the anti-speedrunner. Anything I can shoot here that might affect a change in the level geography? Or did I just completely forget that this place existed like some sort of idiot bitch from hell? Alright, well, I think we can at least do something with this now. No, I can't. I'm forbidden. I'm not allowed. Alright, one thing at a time, I think, would probably be best. Let's just keep going along this way. It's not a name. Well, I have all of the dragon eggs, so that's good. I just have to solve the mystery of the ice now, and we're done. Got it. Oh, this must be cold as fuck. Are you? I was on that platform. Fine, whatever. It's not like it matters. Below. Directly below. Huh? That's solid rock, my dude. This level is annoying. I think I'm just gonna leave. That tears it. I'm gone. Fuck this. F to this. gem's still here, huh? Okay. That's how it must be, I guess. Oh, I see. Sometimes you lie about what you're gonna do and it works out okay anyway. Get me out of here. Get me out of Canada. Let's go to the spooky swamp. Well, I guess we could talk to Hunter first. Hello, Hunter.
You see ladders or walls that look climbable. Just jump onto them and you'll grab them with your claws.
I sure will, Hunter. Thank you. I miss the little Spyro 2 vignettes, I gotta say.
Was mean. I thought I was a goner. Thanks for saving me.
Light that candle. This isn't very spooky. I was sort of hoping for ghosts or something. Can I climb that? Looks like I can probably climb that. Where are the ghosts at? Where are the ghost gators? Need a key for that. Hello? We're in the swamp. We're in the bayou. There's an egg. It's Michael. We're rescuing Michael the dragon. Ah! I wonder. It seems kind of like you've got a little bit of leeway with the water. But for now, let's just keep going this way. I don't want to lose any more lives for no reason. Like, maybe if I finish lighting the candles, I'll summon a demon or something. That'll be spooky. I don't know, I guess when you're a dragon, it's hard to get spooked by anything. I'll figure that egg out later. Christ, it's you again.
This door is jammed shut. Only the power of gems can hope to move it.
Sure. Just
You
shut
make
up.
a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
Well, why are you even doing that in the first place? We're in the bayou! Moneybags. Not only are you obnoxious, I think you might be insane. Oh, uh-oh.
You are brave, dragon. Much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg.
That darn egg. He couldn't stop spanking Hanky. I beg your pardon, this is a Christian Minecraft server. Jeez. It's Frank. It's Frank the dragon. He's a dragon and his name's Frank. Ah!
The tea lamps are lit. Now I'll tell you the secret of what's in this house. A creepy wizard lives inside but hates the light. He has awoken. I swore to destroy whoever lights the tea lamps that they're using me.
Well, always hurt the wizard whenever you see him. That's just good advice. This guy doesn't look very creepy. And bombs aren't a magic spell. Call tossing dynamite around a martial art? If it works, it works. So I could not tell you why, but everybody in this level just appears to be speaking in haiku. There's nothing haiku about any of this situation. I mean, I understood very well the whole conceit of, like, Canadian polar bears. That makes sense. Because Canada is cold. This is just weird.
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant. I'm off to kick butt.
I don't... Could somebody help me out here? I don't understand any of this.
The bombs here. We must destroy the egg cage. But we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the path for us. Will Sheila help us? Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
Oh.
Ow! I went boom again. Big... Yes! It's bombing time! Here...
You know, you could have just, like, moved around. This is a little contrived. Whatever.
Ow! I went boom again. Yes!
Alright, so the rocks don't respawn, but the mushrooms do. Seemingly. nonsense game.
Ow! Yes!
Do they like pop back up after a certain amount of time passes? It's bizarre. They do. They fucking do. What the fuck?
Ow! Yes!
Do you ever just want to die?
Ow!
This is worse than the fucking Satyr Alchemist.
Ow! Yes!
I don't want to do this. I think this might be something I just skip. Because it fucking sucks. Enjoy your freedom, Peggy.
One egg cage remains. Will you now help my brother to free the last egg?
Fine.
If you clear my path, I can blow up the egg cage. Poor, poor captive eggs. Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
I feel like the thing here is... I don't mind challenges like this in theory. However... Where are you even going?
Ow! I went through it. Yes.
I don't mind challenges like this so much, but I hate them when they're this arbitrary. Like, there's no earthly reason why this guy is this blind. There's no earthly reason for him to go around this building.
Yes.
There's no earthly reason for any of this.
Ow! Yes.
Yes. Sheila's fun. I have no complaints about Sheila, just the inanity of this challenge. Hi, squares.
The eggs are all free. 2 dragons are born today. Sheila's my hero.
Are we over Spyro yet? I don't know. I don't think we're over Spyro. I don't understand any of this. Is it even racism? It might be racism, I just don't know. I'm just baffled more than anything. Well, why are the French-sounding bugs in the bayou speaking in haiku? Somebody help me out here! I don't know. I just want to go away from this place and not come back. Ever. didn't even know that was a stereotype, to be perfectly honest. Why people gotta be so weird? I'm not sure I've ever seen Breakfast at Tiffany's. I did get that. Oh no, I haven't gotten that key yet. Fuck. I know where it is. I bonked into the tree. It's up there. It's up there. I gotta not bonk into it this time. I love dudes who think that just like saying, oh, I thought the book was better, just unconditionally is gonna get them hella laid or something. They're just so funny. Okay, there we go. Well, let's be fair, sex doesn't exist. It's fake. Yeah, you missed that. You missed that little bit. You missed the mushrooms. We just got finished with the mushroom idiocy. But we've 100%ed this bizarre, this nonsensical, this strange fever dream of a level, and we're never coming back. Goodbye, racist firefly men. Never darken my doorstep again. That's probably gonna be racist too, isn't it? Alright, fine. Let's tear off the fucking band-aid.
Spyro, Rhinox have been harassing us all day. The workers haven't been able to harvest the bamboo needed for the whirligig to take you to Evening Lake. We've tried asking them to leave, but there's no reasoning with them.
I mean, okay. I guess panda bears are cute. Dwight the Dragon. It's Dwight the Dragon. Blub blub. Looks like a thing over there, but I'm not sure if we can get to it yet. I think we need more height.
Oh, the emergency escape bridge. Why didn't I think of it sooner? I shall activate it right away. We would be honored if you would accept this as a token of our appreciation.
But I didn't do anything. Wait, there's an egg thief. I hear him. I don't think this one's just a phantom of my imagination, though. Guy seems a little tiny bit faster than me. I think I gotta wait for him to like get caught up jumping and then breathe fire. Sorry. Not on you. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry though, because you could have stopped him. You could have like jumped in front of him, made him trip. I was looking at chat. I died a lot in this game. Probably far more than I have any right to. And I will not make excuses for myself. I need to pay more attention. Got him. It's Pee-wee! It's Pee-wee the dragon. Alright, let's see here. There don't appear to be any gems in this water, so I think I'll just not fall in and fall off. Alright, what idiocy do I have to deal with now?
Please help us, Spyro. My friends are trying to go home after a long shift in the fields. Those rotten Rhinox keep knocking them down. Can you save the panda workers? Please hop aboard. Make sure to toast the Rhinox, but not my friends.
I make no guarantees.
Please help us, Spyro. Please help.
The fuck was that hitbox? I'm waiting for the Crystal X-Arc to pop up so I can shoot him in the head with a fireball and have him be sad. Either that or a shoe bill. Or the shoe bill. Somebody in this game gotta be a shoe bill. What the fuck?
I'm sure. Please help us, Spy. Please hop aboard.
Alright, well I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I thought I was done. Silly fucking me. Silly fucking me. So I think I'm starting to understand a little bit the criticisms of this game in that it's basically at the start of the era where these games and games like it really had to feel like they had to put in everything forever, even if it wasn't necessarily good. There's quite a bit of minigame bloat here. That's not to say that I think it's bad. I'm having fun. I'm just saying that I'm understanding some of the criticisms.
Please take the shiny egg. It will bring you good luck.
Roosty.
Would you like to try some of this bamboo?
No, I want to leave. Let me leave. Guidebook. We have not a lot of gems, actually. It says that there's gems down there. I'm not entirely sure I believe Sparks on that one. Oh, you clever dick, you. There were gems down here, I just couldn't see them because of the splitter splatter of the waterfall. Ow. Whoa, you clever dick, you. Oh, dear. Dear. I wonder how noticeable it is that I had any caffeine today. To me, it feels very noticeable. Alright, looks like we are probably done here until we can find Mr. Yeti. I want to have that thing, and yet I don't know how to get it. Is that not the human condition, though? Oh, it's one of these things. I was sort of hoping we were done with them after Spyro 2. They're kind of annoying. Though this one does not seem to be putting in very much effort, to be honest with you. It's a very, very half-hearted sort of mystery jar. I guess it's sort of taking the approach of more steps, but less distance traveled. There are undoubtedly gems in the Yeti section, so we should probably just go. We should just leave. We should be gone from this place until we have the necessary friendship.
Let's head on over to the whirligig.
Okay. Can you give me a minute to, like, look for stuff first? I like stuff. I object to that a little bit, but it's fine. Yes, the devious challenge of ladder. Modesty. That's not a name. That is a character trait. Be back here later. Okay. There was a super chest a little bit back.
Hi, Spyro. This is a super flame power-up. You'll find more just like it scattered.
Thought those planters looked suspicious. They were suspiciously well rendered. It's Matt. It's Matt the Dragon. I've done this joke like 10 times. I'm sorry. I have no material. I'm a hack. There we go. More gushers for the gusher count. God, I want a gusher. I want like a whole fucking thing of gushers, dude. I want food gummy. I want food gummy. But instead I get Country Speedway. Whoops. I overshot that. Fine, we got plenty of time, probably. We don't have plenty of time. I fucked up. Retry. I wonder, the last time we did a speedway, we were unable to beat the race. I wonder if this one will prove any more tractable. What the fuck? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? want to take the stars because the danger of like overshooting a plane is pretty big if I do that. Thank you for the follow, Dire Sloth. Yay! Oh, holy fuck. Hello? Hi! That's a lot. Hi, hello, it's me. Thank you for the raid. Super great friend. That's, oh god, okay. Hi, hello. Oh, Jesus. Listen to Sparks for a minute. I need to collect myself. Enjoy Gavin the Dragon. Hi, hello. Let's race the biplanes. I don't think I'm gonna win, because I tried racing butterflies once, and it didn't go well. I wonder if the red stars are bad. Are the red stars bad? Oh, I see. Okay. Christ. Hi. Thank you for all follow. Thank you. I appreciate. Listen, those butterflies were crafty. I gotta admit, attacking the guys doesn't seem to do a lot. I might need, like, secret check to beat this. I'm gonna give it one more try, and then we'll see what can happen. Because I'm in 6th place. And that's last place. There's only 6 racers. That's a big ferry. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Murdernum. Okay, enough. We're going somewhere else. I can't. Oh, God, okay. So, hi everyone. Hi everyone from the super great stream. I'm very pleased to see you all. And I'm very pleased to see a $20 donation from Missile. Sorry, it kind of got lost in some stuff. We're playing the recently remastered Spyro and Crash games, and we have been for a little bit. We are on Year of the Dragon, which is the 3rd Spyro game to be remastered. I have 80 viewers. This is kind of a lot. And we've played through Crash 1, Crash 2, and Spyro 1 and Spyro 2. And those are going up on my YouTube if you want to see those. There should be information in the little Twitch sidebars. And we're raising some money for some medical stuff for me, so thank you very much for popping in, even just for a little bit. It does help. Thank you. There are so many people watching me that I forgot where the whirly gig was. Please send help. There's the worthy gig. Let's go to Evening Lake in the worthy gig. No, it's more than that. It's more than that. I'm doing it in like installments, you know? Like it's not something that's going to happen in one marathon. Why isn't there sound? Hello?
Task, and you fail me. I should have known better than to rely on a child. But don't worry about it. I'll deal with them now.
These eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Without the dragons, the magic in this world will wither away. Without magic, I'll die. And so will your ever-slim chance of becoming a sorceress. Now, watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies.
Release me from this cage, you merciless miscreants!
How would you like some dragon for lunch?
Why, if I had my club, you'd all be in for...
I wish I had a secret coupon, but I don't. This is just, it's gonna be a long money-raising process. And I am prepared for that.
Tactical instincts told me the sorceress would attack you here, so I flew in to help out. It seems my rocket launchers don't affect this creature, but I can assist you by dropping ammunition. Now get in there and fight the good fight.
Alright, so, we have another boss with a positron launcher. Hopefully this time Sergeant Bird does just not randomly stop dropping in ammunition at the last hit. I will be salty about that until my dying day, okay? That was awful. I feel like if I bump into that, I'll take damage, but let's see what happens. Oh! I see. Ow. Alright, good for one hit only. I understand. Ouch. Alright, I understand the rules now. Alright, you can't jump over those. It has been a rather long time since I've played this game, and I think I beat it once when I was very small. Maybe. Oh dear. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you for $400, literally. What the fuck? Okay, I shouldn't die. I can't die. So, as you might have gathered, I'm used to smaller streams. Ow. Hello? I need to grab that chicken before he eats it. That happened to me once. Oh, Christ. Get off of me. The little dragon, he's got a hat. Okay, let me take a minute to just recontextualize what I'm doing here.
Listen to me, Dragon. Spyro, this is serious now. The sorceress is planning a trap for you, and if she catches you, believe me, you don't want to know what she's going to do. Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs. I mean it. Just take Hunter and go back home before... I can't say it. Just go.
Alright, so it looks like our next vehicle is just a fucking rocket ship. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I guess I should probably, like, introduce myself, maybe? Hi, I am Dazzlin. I've been doing, Let's Play video stuff for, like, actually probably like 11 years now. I've got, a lot of content on my YouTube channel, which you can check out if you want. I play a wide variety of games. These days, just kind of whatever strikes my fancy, you know? Okay, I need to pause so I can say this. I've done a lot of Dark Souls stuff, but I've also done some classic platformer stuff like this. Like my seminal work was Donkey Kong 64 a while ago, like literally 10 years ago, because I'm an ancient grandma. But yeah, and the Castlevania marathon. But unfortunately, a lot of that got eaten by Twitch. I thought that my archive on Twitch would last a little bit longer than it did, but it didn't. So a lot of that did not get uploaded to YouTube and is now lost forever, and I'm sorry about that. That would be very impressive. Yeah, I did get my start, such as it was, on something awful. I was also... Why am I giving, like, Why am I giving my resume? This is stupid. Let me play the game. Let me play the fucking game. Moneybags, let that Yeti go.
Sorceress has a real prize on her hands here. It took 24 Rhinox to capture this dim-witted furball. So you better believe he's not going to get out cheap. Where are you getting all this money, Spyro? It's not just lying around on the ground, is it? Is it? Ah, what do I care? It's mine now.
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
It was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I who let you out.
Why, you brazenly avaricious, duplicitous, larcenous ursine!
Now hold on.
One more, perhaps?
At least.
Please do afford me the sublime honor of enjoying your visitation in the nearest future.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so that's Bentley the Yeti. He's got a big club. Is which one Fraser? They could both be Fraser.
I will gladly help you on your quest, Spyro. But first, I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if you smashed that boulder. A swift smack should do the trick.
I should have gotten Heelses.
I heard those big bullies calling you a wuss. You're not going to let them get away with that, are you?
So, yeah, Bentley's thing is that him smash. He doesn't have a lot of mobility. He's not very fast. But he has a big vocabulary and a bigger club.
If you use your spin move to deflect the snowball into the gong, I bet we can make the roof cave in.
All right, that sounds like a terrible idea. Let's do it. Okay, I need to move back. Yeah. This is the thing about Year of the Dragon. Oddly enough, that this is the one. Thank you for the dono. And just so there's no confusion, I want to make sure people know what they're getting into. The donation goal is it's to put stuff in, not take stuff out, you know? Just let's be honest about that. I hope there was no confusion. I'm not sure how refunding works, but I can probably refund if that's not what you're into. Yeah, we're 102% completion. Okay, hold on a sec. I need to, since of the preposterous generosity of basically everybody, I'm going to need to quickly, make a new donation incentive so that's not just up there, you know? So it's not just up there? That would be bad? I mean, it probably wouldn't be bad, but it wouldn't be good either. Like, accuracy is important for these things, I think. Dashboard, dashboard, dashboard. There's my dashboard. All widgets. Donation goal. Okay. And goal. Stretch for stretch goal. And after, 06. 2021. Okay, that should do it. She might have lived in California. I'm sort of hoping that, insurance might cover it here a little, at least. But even if it does, it's still gonna be money, so...
Cause an avalanche with this one.
Ow! I think he's just doing this as an excuse to hit me with snowballs. Bartholomew, please.
A stinking Rhinoc has blocked the way with this box.
Oh. Oh. There we go. Hold on. Out of my way. So, I didn't have any plans to play Crash Bandicoot the 4th. However, I feel like if people want to pay some money to see that, I will happily do it, so... If you want, it's just there. It's a stretch goal. It's a stretch goal. Dono incentive. I don't have any prizes to give, though. Like, if you really wanted a prize, I could probably figure something out, but it wouldn't be very good. I just wallop the bunny, but the bunny will be fine. You see, you have to wallop things to get health in this game. Like, it used to be mostly just sheep, but as the series expanded, so too did the things you need to wallop for health. Well, he's a Yeti! Do you know many Yetis that are in control? This is a very Monster Hunter weapon, though. It just looks more normal because he's huge. This is basically the Gossarog hammer. I love that thing. Alright, buddy. Let us push some things. What? That's what Spyro needed. Block pushing puzzles. Eh. Eh. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute so you can kind of listen to this funky theme. It's pretty good.
Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock collection.
It's got some Unknown from Emmy energy to it, I think. Or like those you know the levels from Yoshi's Story? Where like where it's like the Yoshi Story theme, except there's a bunch of like hooba dooba wooba dooba in the background. It's like that. It's like that. I'm very excited about this because I don't know why, don't ask me. I'm just kind of excited in general because a lot of people are watching. And I just earned $400. Thank you very much for everything. Please do not feel obligated to donate more if you don't want to see Crash 4. That's just kind of something I thought up spur of the moment because I didn't expect the donation incentive to get filled all at once. But sometimes that's just how it happens. That's just how it happens. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Bismarck. Hey, buddy. I don't think that really worked the way it wanted to, but I got inside the whale to rescue the dragon anyway. Thank you again for all the following. I appreciate it a lot. Blech. We didn't get to go to the moon, but we did get a dragon egg, so... Ah! Hey, stop eating me. I'm just collecting gems. I don't taste good. Well, actually, I don't know that. Maybe dragons taste very good. That guy who was like, "Do you want to have dragon for lunch?" He seemed pretty into it. Maybe it's a delicacy. That's kind of fucked up, though. So, as you might have guessed, each world has its own animal buddy to rescue from the cruel shackles of moneybags, who will literally stop at nothing to make a buck. Thus far, we've rescued Sheila the kangaroo, Sergeant Bird the penguin, and Bentley the yeti.
Welcome to Frozen Altars, Spyro. On behalf of the Ice Fairies, I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
Would you like to tell me what that is? I guess we have cryo breath now. It seems to be of dubious utility in a world where everything is already frozen, but I'm not going to say no.
Some bearer sold us a laser defense system to protect us from Rhinox. But with these flippers, I can't even turn it on. You'd have no trouble using it, though. Just walk inside. When you're done, press the action button, and you'll walk back out.
Where did Moneybags get a laser defense system? I don't remember this at all. This bear needs to be stopped. Ow. More than likely, we're gonna need to use this cryo breath to, like, make ice platforms. That seems like something that this game would do. Oh, damn it. Falling off a platform for no reason is definitely something I would do. So I'd like to thank you all again for popping in and sticking around for so long. I have no cause to ask for anything else after everything. I guess I would just say that if it's not a hardship, maybe if you know anybody who might be interested in watching this kind of thing, maybe just tell people I'm doing it.
Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around, building ice walls, and generally causing trouble.
These penguins sound like very tired of the world. And, like, I understand, but it's a little sad. Well, he's a penguin. He's a penguin. He's probably used to freezing cold. I thought he might have been a bad guy. I wasn't sure.
It would be easy to get up to that treasure if you had something to stand on.
It sure would, my dude. Maybe I was supposed to use the elephant, but I just used him. He was there. Actually, you all have very good timing. It's a good thing you didn't show up earlier, or you would have seen me completely losing my mind about French fireflies in the bayou, speaking only in haiku, and being really annoying about running into mushrooms with bombs. It was kind of an awful scene. This game gets weird. I don't understand. But we have a laser beam. We have a fucking laser beam. There's no reason to break open these crates with the laser beam, but there's also no reason not to. When God gives you laser beams, you shoot laser beams. I don't think you can make a lemonade out of a laser. Lasernade. Man, if I had a laser beam back in the bayou, I would have shown those guys what for. Well, I mean, knowing Moneybags, he probably knew it was just a parabolic mirror and not a laser defense system.
I have just received word from my little brother. He appears to be having some trouble with the Yeti.
That dumb Yeti took my ball. I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt, but he wouldn't listen. I knew you'd do it. Go and show him not to mess with us. Remember to block his high punches and hit him low when he tries to block.
Alright, well I guess we're just boxing now. The big hookaroo. Okay. I sort of remember this. I'm not gonna claim I'm very good at it. But I think I'm winning. Barely. If this goes by normal boxing rules, I'll win because I'm better at health. I don't know if I have to kill him. What? Okay. I guess I have to fight him. It's a fight to the death. Alright, let's fucking go. I mean, it's kind of rock, paper, scissors-y. It's hard to, like, predict what he's gonna do. You don't have that much time. Okay.
You really showed him. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't my ball. You should go back and kick his butt again. Make him give me my ball back. This time, it'll be a 3-round match. And when you win...
Oh god. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Let's fucking go.
Only 2 more rounds to go.
Okay. I get it. Bentley is struggling a little bit because I'm struggling. Is this Yeti reading my inputs? He might be reading my inputs. Okay, I think I maybe got this. Like I've got like a sort of idea of what I want to do here.
This is the last.
Like, I want to bait him into certain attacks, if I can. Okay. I need to do better, but I think I've got a better idea.
You've lost. This time, it'll be a 3-round match. And when you win, don't let him send you off with a stupid egg.
Sorry, needed to get a drink. It's kind of random, but I'm doing my best.
Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing
I'm doing my best to punch. I'll try punching harder. Maybe that will work.
Finish him off.
Well, we've got a considerable health lead, so I think we can probably win if we play aggressive. Okay, it's the boxing match of the century.
This isn't my bull. It's just another stupid egg.
Please don't make me fight him again. Okay. We got him. It's fine. That never happened. I'm not even sure what the point of this one is. Wait, maybe if I... Since I don't have fire breath, maybe I can, like, light that fire with this. Maybe Bartholomew just made a new ball. Maybe he just got a new ball. Okay, this... I don't understand. It just is. Sometimes things don't have a point, I guess.
Thanks for helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take this? The Rhinox were trying to fry it with a laser.
I mean, I guess that's one way to cook an egg.
Hey, Spyro, you're a sports fan, aren't you? As you probably know, Frozen Altars is the birthplace of the great sport of cat hockey. Today's match is sold out, of course, but I just happen to have a spare ticket that I'll sell you for, say, a teensy-weensy markup.
I love cat
It
hockey.
should be a thrilling match. In fact, I've even placed a little wager on the Rhinoc team. Let's just hope the local team doesn't have any last-minute accidents.
I challenged a Rhinoc to a traditional game of cat hockey, but I think I sprained my flipper while training. Great.
Sure.
Freeze the cats and push them into my goal to score.
What? What? I beg your pardon? Oh, I see. Okay. That was an own goal, and I'm a fool. Hey. Fucking, come on. The cat I had already put in my goal got in the way. Rude. I just don't want him being annoying. This feels vaguely immoral.
Well done. I think you deserve to keep the Champions Cup.
The Champions Cup was an egg? Well, alrighty then. Do I need to do this again?
You gave that Rhinoc such a drub.
No. Okay. I have crushed a young man's career. His hopes and dreams for a future in the noble sport of cat hockey have been crushed. Alright, now if I remember correctly, what we need to do is find a way up so we can get that egg. But easier said than done. Maybe if we approach from this angle. That's kind of how these levels go from time as they go on, you know? It's like you solve the main puzzle, you do the main thing and you get the egg and you get the portal back, and then you sort of have to just chill out for a little bit and look for stuff. Sorry. It wasn't a curse. It was a blessing. I think it was a blessing adjacent enchantment. Ow. The hover mechanic can be a little wonky. You kind of need to be gliding for a little bit before it will really register. Otherwise, you just sort of bonk into something and it's annoying. Alright, let's see here. It's Cecil! Let's go to the moon, Cecil. Always having minty fresh breath does sound like a good deal. I am unsure. I can't make it from that direction. Darn it. Okay. Now I gotta go all the way back up. Yeah, lemony fresh breath. How about that? Everybody loves a little bit of a bit of a lemony fresh scent. Maybe with a touch of lime in there, huh? Excuse me, one sec. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze, and it got a little out of hand. My controller sort of went flying. I have bad allergies. I have just real bad allergies. Achoo. To think of how best to get to that there egg. There might be a way to get higher up on the pyramid. Thank you for the follow, Gilj, and also thank you for the donation, Golly. I was unable to say something because I was sneezing. And also my controller was having problems. You may have noticed that I started rolling around and pausing for no reason. That's because the button got pressed when it hit the floor. Damn it. Well, I do hate allergies, but I don't want a parasitic worm infection. Why did that happen? I feel like that if I had to choose between sneezing a lot and having terrible death worms inhabit my body, I would probably go for the sneezing. Not quite enough. I need to find a better angle. Okay. I can just charge into a campfire and not even care. Such is the power of dragon. Oh, I can't freeze those guys. They're too small to be frozen. That has nice music. When you're searching for gems, it's really helpful to use the Spark's gem radar function. If you press in the left stick, he'll point to where the nearest gem is. Okay, we have all the gems now. God, there's a lot of gems in this game. That's like 600 per level. Most of the levels in Ripto's Rage only had like 400. We're high rollers now, I guess. No. I hate having to leave that egg, but I just cannot figure out a way to get to it. That might just be something we have to come back to a bit later, once I've properly thought it out. Or some miraculous bit of inspiration strikes. Huh? Who's stomping around? Was I stomping around? Oh, I don't know. Well, I'm told that the fireworks factory sucks, so let's not go there just yet. Let's instead go to Pirate World. Let's go to the land of Pirate. I'm sorry, I don't know who was stomping. I'm too busy thinking about worms.
You be careful around these parts, little dragon. There being more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake my pick at. Darn shame, too, because I was mighty close to finding my treasure.
Okay, so wait a sec. Why is there a prospector in Pirate Land? This game does not make sense. Of course, this is precious. I adore this. They're not ghosts, they're just dressed up Rhinox. Hi, it goes. We're doing okay. We're not doing okay getting up this, though. That's sand. That's bad sand.
I reckon my treasure be this way. But we'll have to blast through this bloomin' ship to get to it.
Okay, I don't actually know what this guy is. Is he a pirate? Is he a prospector? Is he a prospector pirate? What is, ow! What is this nonsense? See, these cannonballs have an arc to them, so I don't think I'm going to be able to use them to defeat the bird. He just found the pickaxe. And he's just like, well, I guess since I have this. I guess since I have this, I might as well talk like a prospector, but also a pirate. I like the crabs though. The crabs are cute. Ha! He'd be a specter. Okay, I like that. That's good. That's a good joke you just did there, Squares. I'm not gonna shoot Crazy Ed, though. That would be mean. I might shoot whoever came up with this camera, though. Nah, it wasn't their fault. All games in this era had terrible cameras.
My treasure.
Fucked up, my dude. Well, that's that. Looks like there's some whirly wind flows. This is hellacious. And the pirate goo water. I don't know what constitutes pirate goo.
Just in time! A Rhinox skateboard gang's challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. I stuck up for you, though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs. So, are you ready to race these guys? They bet us an egg that you won't win. Right on! You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge. You can use your turbos at any time by pressing the charge button. Good luck!
Yeah, it's a nice touch. All right, we gotta do some racing. I guess that didn't count as a trick. Sadness. Ow. Well, I'm probably not winning at this point, but that's okay. I need to get my skating legs back. How is that not a trick? All right. Well, this is gonna take a bit. This is gonna take a long bit. Guess who's not good at skateboard? It's me. Fuck! I'm getting glapped. Could I like just retry? Well, that's okay. Neither do I. Oh wait, you don't have to fill up the bar entirely to turbocharge. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, that's good information for the next try.
Sheesh, what happened? I can beat these guys. All right.
What happened was I'm bad, okay? Fuck! Come on, Spyro, we can still do this! Maybe. Maybe. This one's gonna take some tries, I think. This one's gonna take some tries. I was never very good at Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. There does appear to be like a shortcut there, though. I could probably take advantage of that. Well, it would have been a good trick. It would have been. It would have been. I think, like, the idea is that you ideally want to land on your skateboard in a way that doesn't make you crash. That's my suspicion. And you can't make that without boosting, probably. Maybe I shouldn't do this.
Sheesh.
I'll give it another try, but I'm probably not gonna throw my head against it for too long, because I'd like to think I know I have the humility to know when I'm beaten. Ow. So much for that one. Sometimes life is hard. Sometimes you just boost entirely over the boost star. Okay, well, I made tangible progress that time, so I'm gonna take that as a sign that I'm on the right track. Never mind. Let's not talk about that. Don't look at me, Hunter. Don't look at me. Alright, you need more boost than that to make that jump. I understand. Alright, so we've climbed up to 4th place. So as long as I keep making progress, I'm gonna keep trying, because it's like... I'm close. I'm close. Sometimes you're closer than others. Seems like you get a little bit of boost for running into crabs, which is a little strange, but who am I to judge? Ah! My life is awful. Hi, thank you for the raid. I'm bad at video games, but I hope you enjoy your time here anyway. like a safe landing to me. But I'm not a pro skater. Alright, well at least we didn't backslide, I guess. One more try, one more try, one more try.
Alright.
But I also don't want to lose to Hunter's shit-talking, so I might just keep at this for a while. I don't know. Whatever happens. I apologize. Spyro's good. Spyro's a good game, except when you do shit like this. Then it's kind of bad. Thank you for the dono. Ow. What? I was doing so well. The tilt. There. Why did they have to give Spyro a skateboard? Well, I'm in first now, so I guess my primary concern now should be just don't fuck up. I fucked up. I have fucked up now. I need to stop trying to do that because it's not working out. This does not work out for me. But I think he bumped into me from behind and gave me like a giant speed boost. That's kind of hilarious.
Yes! You schooled him like a bunch of dizzy one-toed sand norks. Oh yeah, I guess we won this egg too.
How about we don't do this again?
Now that the Rhinox are gone, do you want to try a real challenge? I know you're fast, but I bet you...
No.
What's the matter?
Fuck off. I'll kill you. I will actually murder you, Hunter. Wait, do I have to fucking get on a skateboard just to get the jet? Ugh! Fine.
So, all right.
It's fine. I wanted to defeat the crab, you know? I wanted to defeat the crab. Now I just gotta remember where crab am. Right, there's a crab here. I got the crab. That's all that really matters. Okay. Crab has been defeated. We just gotta maintain. I'm saving this spit rocket for Hunter in case he does some rubber banding bullshit. Ow. It seems like there's some places where if you bail out, if you eat dirt, if you suck pavement, etc., you actually kind of go ahead of where you were. It's strange.
Sheesh, I can't believe you beat me. You must have been practicing the whole time while I thought you were just looking for eggs. Hey, speaking of which, one of those crabs was guarding this one.
It's Aiden. He's got a hat, but not a hat. Yeah, I don't know, that seemed... Maybe I had just gotten the hang of it. And I finally have the fucking privilege of just looking for gems. Okay. Don't think there's any on this stretch yet. I think there might just be like the one up here that I keep seeing. This one. If it works, it works, you know? Now I think I gotta do... Hold on. How am I to get on top of that, I wonder? Because I know there's a thingy on top of it. But maybe there's no gems? Like, how the fuck? I think my best bet is actually just hope there's not a gem up there. I'm not going out of my way for skill points. Because I think if I did, I would go insane. Like, I would actually start, like, chewing on my arm. Alright, looks like there's only a 1-up up there. So I think we're in the clear. Alright. Just for curiosity's sake, why don't you tell me what that skill point is? So I can feel good about my life choices and not caring. Thank you for the follow, Red and White Stone. Huh. Oh, if you need to get the wording right, I'm sure it's a good one. If it was to murder Hunter and make it look like an accident, I would do that in a heartbeat. Look at all of these crabs. Fucking crab party out here. In the end, all returns to crab. Get under 145 on the speed course. It sounds fine, but it's infuriating to actually do. You have to be perfect. Well, I'm not perfect, so I'm not going to do it. Oh, I guess I need to deal with these birds. I need to deal with these video game birds. Don't question my methods. They give you unlimited ammunition. It's for a reason, damn it. Oh, well, okay. I'm not gonna go and do that course again because I don't want a memory leak. I played Bloodborne on release. I hate that shit. Thud. Alright. I think I want to get to that cannon up there. And unleash fiery death upon my bird nemesis. Listen, I only have to get lucky once. They have to get lucky 1,000 times. Case in fucking point. I know that there's a Giga chest in there. Maybe this is the wrong cannon to get it from, though. Well, I'll figure it out in a minute.
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot, but I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for scrap? Alrighty then. Press the jump button to speed on up, and when you get a sub in your sights, the torpedo will start to lock on. If you get a good lock on, fire away with the attack button.
Target locked. Whoops. I'm gonna try and cut this guy off. Got him. Can a torpedo open the super chest? Let me see. Yes!
Some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward?
Now we can just explore at our leisure and get some gemsies. Though we'll need to keep an eye on our power-up meter so we don't die. That would be bad. Hopefully you can board the sub again, because if not, that could be bad. That might be bad. Let me just check and see if you can real quick. It's like still an object in the game, so...
Well, I hate to ask your help again. There'll be even more subs that don't come out of nowheres. If you could blast me.
Oh.
Tootin'.
I guess there was just more. There was just more. Oh, you can't. You can't even collect while you're in a sub. To me, that seems like it should have gotten two at once, but what do I know? This does not seem much harder, even any different from the first one, except that there's another sub somewhere. hard to get a lock on him, though. What? How dare you? That was a clean lock. I did get a lock on this guy. Once. Ah! Alright, I take it back. This last guy's a fucker. No, that's a wall, dumb torpedo. Now I gotcha. What? Alright. Hold on a second here. Whymst is this happening? I have gotten a lock on him, like, more than once. It's just... it never seems to connect. Is this why you hate this level so much, Alice? Is this the culprit?
At last, the acid lake is safe for swimming again. I wish I could reward you better, but all I got left is this here other egg. Maybe there'll be something better in this one.
Alright, that single submarine was substantially harder. If we must use that nomenclature, like a bunch of meme lords. Uh-oh. It would have been nice if they just could have made the power up here last forever. Sparks, where did you go? Okay. Looks like we need to go back. Though I'm curious to know if we can actually, like, get out of this water from up here. No. Invisible. Invisible wall. Thud. Ugh, fuck. Ow. Directly below us. That's a problem. Need to find the other power-up gate here. Damn it, I need to open that thingy again. Or at all. There we go. When you can't even see it, you kind of have no choice but to blind fire, you know? I take no responsibility for that. I'm really missing my caffeine right about now. I should have been more prepared, but I was not. Where was the entrance to the place with the chest? How must I get up there? I should probably stop saying that. I don't know why I find, like, that's just become my new verbal tick. Perhaps this world is simply baffling. I guess I want to get up on the big pirate ship again. And, like, jump off from the bowsprit? That's what they call that? The bowsprit? I don't think this guy's gonna do a dance. Like, I just have a feeling in my gut that guy is not a dancer. He's not going to do any dances for us. Which is sad. But I'm not sure there's anything we can really do about it. The gem hunt continues. The hunt for gemeralds. Did we miss some in the submarine area? I guess that's not impossible. There's one. Damn you! There we go. I have manned the fuck out of these cannons. Don't you fucking worry none. Alright, we need to get the power up again so we can get into this goo. Ow. Fuck. It's not instant death, so I don't care. Besides, I think sparks look nice in that shade of blue. Where the hell did we go? Where are we? I have no sense of direction. You gotta help me. Alright, I guess we must have left some in the submarine place, because I'm a dummy. Or does that mean that there's a hidden secret behind that waterfall? Worth a look. It's worth a look. I'm not sure if we'll have enough time to do it this way, but if I go under the water, I'm like guaranteed to get lost again. So instead, let's try it this way. No. Waterfalls will only betray you. The war on birds has been won at long last. We may finally claim victory over those birds that were in Spyro 2. Wait, were they called the Sky Builders? I didn't even notice that at first. They were the fucking Sky Builders. Hold on a minute. Alright, Alright, so it's not out... Fuck. It's not in the submarine area. It's in this little alcove up here that I have no earthly idea of how to get to. That's the problem. How? Or did I leave some gems on the course? No. There's also gems in this goo? Oh boy, okay. Alright, I see. That's how it's gotta be. You'll have to figure out some way to get up here quickly. You know what? I think I'm gonna just leave this level be for now. I think we've been here quite long enough. There is no rule saying we have to 100% this unless somebody pays me, in which there probably is a rule. Turning to evening light. If there's any performance problems after that skate park area, I'll just restart, but it seems to be going fine for now. Hello? Okay? That sure sucks for Hunter, I guess. It's too bad I don't care. Fine. If it's a choice between Hunter and the fireworks factory, I guess we'll find Hunter. If I need to pay money to get him out, though, I might just leave him to rot. You can have that one, Moneybags. curious. I wonder how one might get to that side. Perhaps this ladder might help. He looks kind of like a gecko when he does this. I keep finding these signs.
Hi again, Spyro. This power-up can make you invincible, but only for a short while.
Yeah. I read the papers. Why were you playing Gex? Am I allowed to ask that? That's another dragon hat. Another mysterious dragon hat. Why do you want me to play Gex? Well, let's just rescue Ted instead. In Ted. Alright, well, I can't find Hunter, so fuck him. To hell with that fucker. Rip to him, but I'm different. I feel like there's some takes in chat right now.
Spyro, we urgently need your help. The evil cat wizards of Velinia have stormed our castle and captured our princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her to marry Prince Asriel.
Asriel? As in the biblical angel man? Devil man? I forget which one he is. Maybe both. The Bible's weird. Alright, so I have a confession to make. Oh, fuck! My confession is I didn't mean to do that. Ouch.
Spyro, we are...
I know. I'm sorry. I'm on task now. My confession is that I like Gex 64 a lot. And I at one point actually had a plan to LP it, but that sort of fell through. Jeez, calm down.
Hurry, Spyro! If we don't get to the castle right away...
I get it. We don't want her to marry... We don't want her to marry Prince Asriel, whoever that is. Hello. I think Gex 64 is just Gex 2. Just for the N64. Whoa, 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 whoa. Please don't squish me. They squished me. I asked them not to.
Well, Spyro, today is your lucky day. The wizards and I have worked out a little deal. If you simply pay a small toll, they'll be happy to raise these steps and let you pass. You have chosen wisely, Spyro. I'll tell the wizards to raise the steps immediately. Oh, and best of luck rescuing that princess, or whatever it is you're up to.
Well, I don't think I could get away with doing a Gex marathon because people more popular and successful than I have already sort of got a lock on that. But maybe we could do a one-off. Also, I would probably go insane. Like, even I have my fucking limits. I tend to marathon games that I enjoy for the most part. These stairs need work. That looks like water I could swim in. But it might not be. I'm a little concerned.
There's no time to lose. Prince Azrael and his cat armies are about...
I get it. There's cats, and they're gonna steal a princess. Alright, can I just say for a minute that's really dumb? Why is that water bad? I have swam in many waters before that were fine. I'm not going to say that I would enjoy swimming in blue Gatorade, but I don't think it would kill me immediately. Alright, what's in here? Well, actually, no, I gotta... These fairies will not shut up about this Prince Azrael idiot, so I gotta deal with it.
To the castle. Spyro, isn't Prince Azrael just the dreamiest? The other fairies and wizards won't let us get married, so we're going to elope. By the way, Azrael says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
Alright, have fun. You kids have fun. He has a motorcycle. Okay, hold on. I need a minute. 1 second. What the? Okay. Sorry about that. It was just, I needed to get up and put some fake tears in my eyes so they stay dry. I mean, so they stay moist and they don't get dry. I've been having some trouble with that lately because it's hot and I have to sleep with my fan on, but that kind of makes it, you know. It takes the moisture out of the air and out of the eyeballs. And then you get corneal abrasions, and that's not fun. It's not that bad. It just, if it happens, it hurts for a little bit and makes your vision blurry for like days. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe my eye is just going to explode. I don't know. But the tears seem to help. Tears help at least a little bit. Oh baby, it's bird time.
Good day, Spyro. I'd like to stay and chat, but I'm late for an engagement with a fairy friend of mine. Just a friend, you understand. Strictly platonic relationship. Certainly not a violation of military protocol whatsoever. What? What are you giving me that look for?
Where have you been, James? We were supposed to meet in the temple an hour ago. And don't give me that old matters of national security line again. I guess it doesn't matter, though. The whole temple is full of nasty cat witches anyway. We'll just have to call off our date. That is, unless you want to battle the witches.
Alright, it's now our sacred mission to help Sergeant Bird get laid.
Those rocket launchers aren't just for show after all. Well, I just hope your accuracy is better than your punctuality, because there are still a lot more witches in the temple.
I don't need accuracy. These are homing. I can just blind fire and they will probably die.
I must admit, James, I am impressed. There are still a few witches left, though, and this time they mean business. They even turn the floor into deadly blue ooze. Oh, do be careful, okay?
Wait a minute. Is that what... Well, no, the water outside wasn't bubbling, was it? Whatever, I guess it was just deadly blue ooze. Hello. Oh, that's just an effect. I can't actually go outside.
You did it, James! Oh, I knew you weren't the leader of the hummingbird resistant movement for nothing. Now we have the temple all to ourselves. But first, I have a present for you.
Please, take this egg. Alright, well now Sergeant Bird, he can enjoy his dalliance to his heart's content. Let me take a look at his fucking... I don't see any deadly bubbling, I just see water. Alright, even if it was Windex, that wouldn't work on me. I have Greek ancestry, and that means Windex is ineffective at actually killing me, and instead has potent healing powers. That's just how it works. How do they wish for me to get down from here? It's a fact! It's a science fact. It's a fact of science. I could, like, bait him to... Probably not. Not the ooze! Not the Windex! Well, I'm glad that your eyes have been opened. Our eyes have yet to open. Oh, right, I probably... Right, I would have to go hit that jar again. Damn it! Who the fuck are you?
According to legends, there's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top so I can grab it. I just bought some Insta-Sprout Ultra Super Grow seeds from a bear with a bag of gems. He said they were magic, but I can't make them do anything. You can have a couple if you like.
Of course Moneybags is scamming children. I mean, I guess being exposed to that much Mountain Dew would probably be lethal. Oh, right. I needed to grab that. Thinking about Windex and Mountain Dew.
I found this egg on the way up here. I think it was laid by a golden goose. We'll have to keep going. We're almost to the top.
Don't look at me with your awful soulless eyes.
You've been doing great so far.
I might have done that wrong. Yeah, I can't reach it. Hopefully I can flame it and get it back. Okay, it works like that one level in Spyro 2. Whoops. I am doing it wrong. I need to get another one from somewhere? I don't think I could just take one. Because I need him to get up. Alright, let's do some thinking. Well, I'll figure it out eventually, maybe, hopefully, I hope. Ground pounding it doesn't make it work. I guess I'll just look for another fucking bean. Or perhaps... Oh, I can't fucking stand on this. It's too slippery. If anybody has any, like, magnificent insights, I'd be happy to hear them. So I'm not seeing a solution to this anywhere. Here's that one bounced slightly higher. I think it does. Hold on a sec. Let me try and switch these around. Maybe it's location based and the seed used doesn't matter. It's location based and the seed used does not matter. What am I missing? Jack, my boy, do you have any advice?
If you get stuck, we can always... Okay.
Wait, there's 3? Where did it... What? Well, that makes things a lot easier. The solution was just restart the puzzle to get it to work right. Video games. Like, I'm not wrong, right? That was not there before. That's my feeling too. That seems like it's kind of hard to miss. Whoa! Don't do that. Do not. Oh, you know, that's probably it. Game design. I say that, but now what? Now I'm what? Where'd the other bean go? Oh, wow, okay. One goes high. Also goes high. Alright, so it looks like this is just a red herring. Whoops. Or maybe I bring it up with me. It was a red herring. If you can just fly, what was this entire exercise about?
I found the legendary golden goose. You can have another one of its eggs as a souvenir.
It's Chuck. It's Chuck the Dragon Man. Blech. Listen, I'm a lateral thinker. I'm a lateral thinker, and I use unorthodox solutions. This is because in 4th grade, my teacher liked to read us lateral thinking puzzles, and they were all fucking bullshit, but they did help me think about things laterally. Alright, for instance, this was one of the quote-unquote puzzles. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this shit? A man died on the way home from work. How did he die? What ensued was basically just this chaotic mess of people guessing random shit and not being right at all until they figured out. Well, actually nobody managed to get it because we were 4th graders and we didn't know the bends existed. We didn't know what the fuck the bends were. So that day, all of us learned what the bends were. And we were all pissed off because, like, how the fuck were we supposed to know that? I think the answer was we weren't. I think it was like some sort of dumb lesson character building thing. I'm not sure that my teacher did them right, honestly. Because, like, isn't there supposed to be, like, some sort of puzzle in there and not just... I don't know. Maybe, like, there was some information about him being a scuba diver. I legitimately don't remember that part. I just remember nobody being able to get it because they didn't know what the fucking bends were. Ow. Alright, here's another one that I remember because it was also completely ridiculous. Hello. I did not see you there the first time. So, another one was, there was a man in a phone book, in a phone booth. He was in a phone book. He was in a phone book. He was traversing the literary world of the phone book. He was in a phone booth. So you can tell this was, like, an ancient fucking thing. Because who the fuck uses phone booths anymore? And what happened was, it was like, he was describing what he was just doing to his friend, but then he died. How did he die? And the answer was, the fucking answer was, that he had just been fishing. He had just been fishing, and he was describing how big the fish was. So he held out his arms, and apparently he did that so fucking hard the glass broke and he bled to death. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me any of this. I just remember it, and it's like, excuse me, bitch? Fucking squeeze me? I'm guessing I'm gonna want to go like this way? Damn it! Well, I got the gem. And at least this thing isn't bothering me anymore. Nobody got that one either. I wonder fucking why. I wonder fucking why. Some of the answers that people came up with were pretty funny, though. Just like out of raw desperation. I don't know what would happen if I killed those cats. Would these just stay up forever, or would I just screw myself over? Science demands that we find an answer. Can I get up on this thing from here? No. I mean, like, the express purpose, I think, was to get a discussion going and get people thinking about unorthodox things. I mean, in practice, it was mostly just... It was mostly just guessing random crap. Ugh. There's something I'm missing. Of course there's something I'm missing. I'm not thinking laterally enough. There might be a breakable wall somewhere. Maybe there? Nope. I feel like I should be able to get up on that where the gems are. I'm gonna try again. There we go. It just didn't take the first time for some reason. It's Mo. And now we're done. Ta-da! I'm trying to remember any others like that, but I think those were like the two that really stuck out to me as dumb as fuck. What else did we do in that class? We also did analogies, which I pronounced analogies for a long time. But I was 9 years old, so don't make fun of me. Ow. Sploosh.
Hello. I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
I'm sorry. I can't.
I mean, this feels like this does feel like it would be a lot easier just to ask them to come back and not to banish them. But I'm not an evil sorceress. Also, I think that's probably a good call on her part, because if I were a dragon, I wouldn't listen to anything Hunter had to say. We can at least do the time attack. I'm gonna have to ask for some outside help, I think, on how the fuck you beat those races, because I don't fucking know. I like bees, but I don't like these bees. They're not cute, they're just angry. Where are the cute bee girls, huh? That one was honestly kind of trivial. But I don't even understand what I'm doing wrong, I guess is the problem. It's Chris! Chris! You will give me the egg, Chris! Let's at least try it. that's not gonna help. I might be able to beat this one if I give it some juice, you know? Like if I don't run into anything. That was sort of bad. My puny fire breath. Haha! Alright, I guess this one was just not as hard as the other ones. Bees are just bad at racing, I guess. Okay, let's find the last level here. I forget where it is. It's not inside the whale, I'm pretty sure. Might be above ground, actually. No. What am I missing here? I haven't, because they just keep saying come back later. And I'm like, why? Why can't I do it now? Alright. What the fuck is with this place? I need to, like, get inside the tower. Except I've already been here. Alright, well, I don't know what the fuck. Maybe I'll just check out the whirligig. Not enough people, presumably. But where? Where? So we were in the Charmed Bridge. We were in the pirate boat. And we were in the Speedway. Why am I suddenly just the biggest idiot in the world? There's still nothing inside this here whale. Hello? Oh, right, the fireworks factory. The place I kept skipping. Oh no, not you.
It's good to see you again, Spyro. That naughty sorceress has stolen the professor's rocket plans, and I'm on a secret mission to find them. Handel was supposed to meet me here, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you could help.
Feels like something I should be able to light and fire and shoot. Maybe if I put it in here? No. I guess I'll just leave that be for now. I'd probably bring the little rocket over there to blow that up. Surprised this egg just hasn't hatched on its own with all this heat. It's Noodles! Noodles the dragon, he's noodling. These guys just keep coming. It's kind of annoying.
Have to use this cannon to get across here. Simply climb aboard. As for me, I just have to free my mind.
This is very much... this is very much a game of the late 90s, I think that you will find. Hold on, let me... Is there a way to deal with this guy? Like, can I get around him? Can I kill him with his own bomb? No. Yeah, okay. This is just a waste of time. I'll come back later. I need a weapon. Thought you could fool me with your non-standard coding, huh? Your non-standard gem container? I'm too smart for that. It's still dragon time. I'm not as familiar with Year of the Dragon as I am with the other ones, so it's taking a little bit longer. Well, eventually they discovered a way to make it both Bandicoot and Dragon Time, but I'm not playing those games because they're expensive. They're expensive.
Walk it. We have to destroy it. Just follow me.
My egg! That's a fucking sturdy egg!
They must have been trying to put it into orbit.
They were trying to put Grady into orbit!
If you see Handel, tell him I've gone back to Evening Lake to finish work on the professor's rocket.
Bleh. It doesn't really matter if the GBA ones were expensive because I would just pirate them like a filthy criminal anyway. What I was talking about was like the Skylander ones. Where like you have to buy the little friends to put on the thing. And then you get to play the Skylander. And sometimes it's a dragon. And sometimes it's like a tree man. And sometimes it's a bandicoot. And like there was this whole thing where Crash and Spyro had a team up, I think. And I think Spyro took a picture of his butthole for some reason? I don't really know. I shouldn't speak out of turn. It's a dragon-breathing dragon. Wait a minute. That didn't do anything. Hold the fuck up. That was redundant.
I think I can see an egg behind you, but it's out of reach. You'll have to take the long way around through these Rhinox to get to it.
Okay. I wonder why they decided to bring back Handel and Greta. Of all the characters in Spyro 2, why they decided to bring them back. Like if I was picking, which I'm obviously not, I would have probably gone with Allura. You know, the character that was important to the story and wasn't Hunter. That one. But in the end, I am not a game designer. I just play them on the internet. That was a fucking trick shot, my dude. You have my respect. No, I don't want another one. I just want to break open the vase. Stop. Oh, the man I was meant to kill was not that man. Those guys are big and armored, so you have to use rockets. You can't fire them or charge them. Honestly, I just kind of miss Alora's Tired Eyes energy because I feel that so much in my soul. It's Sam. It's the dragon Sam. Out we go. Around the other side, maybe? There is no other side. Oh, this guy. I need to find a... I must find a rocket for this fellow. Somewhere. Here we are. I think that we've sort of hit the point of Spyro gamedom where it's getting a little bit difficult to find distinct things to say. They did not really do a lot to innovate on the formula. Ow! In the first 3 games. And while that certainly made them consistent, it also made them a little bit samey. Did we get up to that place? We won't be able to 100% this level this time because we're missing the correct buddy. We have a final friend to rescue.
We'll have to use this combo power-up to take out these fire dragons. will allow you to super fly and super fleam at the same time.
Wait a minute. I thought you said there weren't any dragons left. This looks like dragon to me. Boy, these things have a lot of health. I'm not trying to leave them alone, they're just playing hard to get. Maybe it would be best just to focus on one. Alright, well that's a good way to like get damage in on both of us, so... I might be here a while. I get this feeling. Yeah, I feel like the combination of having all this health and being able to heal is slightly ludicrous. Naturally, they get harder to hit as time goes on. Because they get smaller. They get their segments break off. So, here we are. Sorry it's taking so long. I didn't design this. I'm willing to go for the cross counter if it speeds this up, you know? Alright, one of them's almost on the ropes. I keep bonking. At least you can kind of predict where they're gonna come from. However, when they get so tiny, doesn't make them any easier to hit. I don't remember this. Maybe I skipped it. Maybe I was just like, fuck this. The fuck? Are you kidding me? Alright, I need to get health. 2 can play that game. Why do you have so much health? Okay, one of them's down. We've made tangible progress. We've made tangible progress. I need to take a drink. Let me just stock up on health. I don't necessarily think this gets easier with just one, but at least it's fewer fireballs. My fucking kingdom for a lock-on button, though. Spyro, please. I need you to turn around. The problem is that your own projectiles travel very slowly in comparison to the targets they're trying to hit. So you're trying to lead a target on this undulating thingy that moves super fast and also shoots fireballs at you, and I don't know. I don't like it very much. What's wrong with undulating thingy? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with undulating thingy. Listen, if your thingy's undulating, that's your problem, not mine. Unless it's this particular undulating thingy, then it is my problem, and I hate it, and I hate you. Fucking Ripto was easier than this. He did not take nearly so many hits. Chasing them is sort of a dead end too, because like, they move faster than you. Would you fucking die, please? You're just a head. You're a dragon head.
Have this. I fished it out of the molten lava.
Please, have Evan. Alright, well, with those two out of the way, I can finally do what's important and collect some fucking gems, am I right? Utter nonsense, really. Like, actually, come on, what the hell? What are you doing? Stop undulating your thingies at me. Strikes me that this would probably be helpful. Is that gonna be the new emote? Undulate your thingies? I hope not. I don't want to get banned. Alright, I think for now I'm just gonna head back, because, like I said, I don't have the proper animal buddy to fully complete this level at the moment. And we might not 100% this. I don't know. It kind of depends on a couple things. I kind of want it just to see what happens, because I don't think I've ever done that, but we'll see. Yeah, right. The last gems are in that place, which we can't get to. Getting to that place is impossible. Sploosh. Alright, we are now ready to move on to the final hub world. In a rocket ship. Midnight Mountain. I wonder if the cutscene will cut out on audio again. It happened a couple times already, and I don't like it. Paid good money for these cutscenes to play audio.
That's it! I've had enough! I'm going to create a monster to end all monsters! And I'm going to send it out to destroy all the dragons, even the little hatchlings. Yes, yes! It will smash them and crush them and grind them and tear them.
Wait.
Yes. Smear them and smush them and crack them and grease them!
Let me out of here, you!
But, won't that kill them?
It doesn't matter, as long as I can still collect their wings!
What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings?
Of course, you ignorant girl! I need them for a spell so I can live forever!
Wait a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?
If I had my blaster, you'd be singing a different tune! You know what I mean?
You said just keeping them in our world was enough. You never said you had to kill them.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
You're terrible. I can't believe I ever listened to you.
Stupid, insolent brat. I'll take care of her as soon as I finish off that dragon. Now, where was I? Ah, yes.
Oh, this is gonna get real ugly.
It's just a dragon in a rocket ship.
This might be our last stand, Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us. Alas, there is no time for ruminating. A battle awaits us. I will endeavor to assist you by means of a steady provision of combustible projectiles.
I do love a steady provision of combustible projectiles. Like, alright, so the green ones home in, the red ones are rapid fire. There does not appear to be much in the way of aiming. In fact, I'm not even sure you can hit. I'm not even sure if you can hit the thing while it's moving. Ow. Alright, So when it's got the electricities... Homing could use work. I need you to not be here. Okay. That was just the fucking first boss again. Like, 3 of him. But it's fine. No challenge is insurmountable when you've got a Yeti with a lot of firepower. The Yeti knows the way.
Hi, Bianca. Did you bring any more food? I'm starving.
There's no time for that, Hunter. We have to stop the sorceress. She's gonna kill all the dragon hatchlings.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? This could be another trap.
You're in a cage, you furry numbskull. How can I trap you by letting you out?
I don't know. You sorceress types can be sneaky.
I never thought we were going to hurt the dragons. Come on, we don't have time for this.
That little shot of Spyro in the rocket ship gets me every time.
Trust me, but I want to help you stop the sorceress. There's a way to open a hidden portal to her lair, but it'll take some very strong magic. If you can find more of the dragon eggs, I think my magic will be strong enough to open the portal.
Oh, believe me, my good bitch, I have been collecting the fuck out of these things.
It's a life-size Space Monkey action figure, complete with a fully operational laser. I'd love to let him out so you can play with him, but the sorceress seems to think he's a menace. Ha ha! You've always had a weakness for helping silly little creatures, haven't you, Spyro? Ah, well, I suppose there couldn't be any harm in letting him out. Could there?
Woohoo! I'm free! Thanks, Spyro. Ooh, say, you ever see a bear dance?
No?
Well, it's your lucky day. Check this out. Quite a dancer, isn't he? Not much stamina, though. Too bad I had a lot more ammo left.
It's a monkey.
Anyway, I heard all about how you've been fighting the sorceress and her armies and kicking all that butt, and I just wanted to say, huzzah! Yippee! Woohoo! Wish you could stay, but my homeworld's been overrun by Rhinox since I've been captured. If you happen to see the sorceress, tell her I'll be giving her dancing lessons real soon. Know what I mean? You bet. Later!
I don't think Agent 9 is evil. I think he's just monkey.
What was that? Did
you see a Rhinoc? I thought I saw a Rhinoc. Ooh, take it from me, Spyro. Never spend a week in a cage. Next thing you know, your whole island will be knee-deep in Rhinocs. Well, gotta go. Mr. Laser Blaster and I have a whole lot of work to do.
Ah, Agent 9, my favorite pupil. Welcome back to my island laboratory. I'm afraid Rhinocs have taken over the entire island. Could you stop them before they destroy all my research?
Alright, so this is the final animal buddy. Agent 9. He's got a laser gun, and he's monkey.
It'll be just like old times. Try shooting these dummies to get warmed up, but be careful. I think a Rhinoc might be hiding amongst them.
This feels very much like, what the hell was that? This feels very much like, sort of Ratchet and Clank proof of concept, almost. That's the same people, right? I'm not mixing that up. Or is that Naughty Dog? I don't fucking remember. I don't remember! Didn't I shoot all the targets in the Rhinocs? Professor, throw me a bone here. Do I need to talk to him again, maybe? Oh, no, there's one right here.
A vast number of Rhinocs are waiting to ambush us as soon as I lower this force field. I expect they'll keep coming until you shoot the red panic button next to the door where they emerge.
I would say that Agent 9 is probably the hardest animal buddy to play as because he doesn't have...
There's another door at the end of this beach, and Rhinocs will keep coming out until you shoot the red panic button. Work your way up the beat.
Basically, he doesn't have Sergeant Bird's homing your flight. He doesn't have, Sheila's super aerial mobility. And he's not a Yeti, he's just a monkey. He's like a smaller Yeti. But he does have a laser gun, which is pretty cool.
These indicators show that a bunch of Rhinocs are hiding behind the display screen. I'll switch on the view pedestal, and you shoot them as they attack. I recommend using your sniper mode.
I'm pretty much always gonna be bad at using a control stick to aim, but I'll do my best.
You cleared them out! Let's see what kind of shape the machine room is in. I have a feeling the Rhinocs haven't been keeping it too clean.
I mean, it's a Yeti, not a bigger monkey. I ask you.
Just as I thought, the machine room is overrun with birds. To target...
Yeah, shoot the birds. I've been doing that forever.
Nice work, Agent 9. I'm not sure if this is a bird egg or dragon egg.
No, Agent 9, don't shoot! It's just a dragon, it's not a bird.
Now I can switch the gravitonometric generator back on.
Some birds got in the gravitonometric generator. So it's Jack and Daxter that are Naughty Dog, and it's Ratchet and Clank that is Insomniac. I believe this is correct and not false.
The lab's clear, and it smells better in here already. Follow me outside, where I expect we'll find some Rhinox.
Oh! So they brought back Hunter and the Professor, but where the fuck's Alora? It's not right. It's not fair. Where's my Tired Eyes girl?
By my calculations, the bombs in this handy vending machine should be highly effective against armor. Give it a shot.
Agent 9's got quite the arm here. Go ahead and just pick up some more. That's cute. The critters here are little beakers.
Thank you very much for saving my laboratory. Now I can resume thinking.
Not a thought in his head before now. Alright, let's see here. So, I think Agent 9 is actually pretty fun to play as because his playstyle is so radically different. And I guess it's also worth noting that he's not like Sergeant Bird, so he doesn't just completely trivialize everything by being able to fly. I definitely feel like Spyro 3 at Year of the Dragon was kind of a... I don't want to say it was a cry for help, but I think it was like a clear indication that Insomniac was pretty much going like, please let us do something else. because like they pumped out some fucking Spyro games in a pretty short amount of time. Uh-oh, what am I missing? Like, I think the first Spyro was 1997. I think this game was like, I don't know, 2000? Looking back, it's wild to me. Just like how fast people made games back in the day. Like, I guess it's easier because you're working with smaller amounts of data and lower end technology, but I don't know. It seems a lot. To make that many games in such a short amount of time. It's like, for the time, this was not, these were big games. I need to throw a bomb at this? I need to throw a bomb at this properly. Properly, I said. No, okay. Spyro is basically what Insomniac did on the PlayStation 1, yeah? This was kind of this was their thing, it was their claim to fame. Should have been looking up. Why would you name your achievement in that in like any time after 2005? Whoops. I feel like Crash was kind of the Naughty Dog thing until they started doing other stuff like Jak and Daxter, and eventually Nathan Drake's Fabulous Adventures and Pillaging. It was Neversoft that did, like, the pro skating of Tony Hawk. I'm just trying to remember all, like, the PS1 games that I played. There weren't that many of them. I was more of an N64 girl. Which I know makes me sound insane to a lot of people, but what can I say? I like the Marios. I like the Donkey Kongs. I mean, yeah, it's not exactly surprising. But I played PlayStation games too. Alright, that's probably the big place where you fight the big sorceress, who's a crocodile. Better accessorize King K. Rool. And Eevee. What did I play a lot of on the PlayStation the first? Obviously Spyro and Crash. I played a lot of Spyro and Crash, albeit only warped for Crash, but I played all 3 Spyro games. I love Spyro. I think I still love Spyro. Sure, he's still kind of out on the Bandicoot. We'll see. Oh, I played a lot of Digimon World 1 and 2. Nintendo. Man, it was nice in that, like, very brief period where there were really only 2 consoles. I know I'm probably gonna catch flack from that from, like, the Dreamcast devotees, but it was kind of nice when it was just the N64 and just the PlayStation. It was much cheaper that way.
Spyro! Don't tell anyone, but we were stolen some magic from the sorceress. We're hiding here whilst we practice using it. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of an accident and turned everything into crystal, and it seems to have aggravated the indigenous creatures.
Oh yeah, that's just the plot of A Realm Reborn. No, I didn't mean it. The Dreamcast was really good. I never had one because it was too expensive. I didn't get to play the Sonic Adventures until they came out again on the GameCube. I never knew the joy of the weirdo... I'm sorry, the uniquely shaped Dreamcast controller. Some sort of evil beaver demon? I think it is. I think that's an evil beaver demon. Well, if nothing else, that's on brand.
Would you like to see a magic trick? Watch carefully. As you can see, there is nothing up my left sleeve and nothing up my right sleeve. But now, with a wave of my hands and the magic word, Alakazam!
I wouldn't really... Oh, okay, these are just Crash gems. Get away from me with this shit. Hey.
You want to see the trick?
Yeah, I was in the water getting money. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the accents in this game. They feel kind of racist. In a lot of ways. It's meanie. I can't. I have to go all the way around. Oh well. I did it for Manie.
You want to?
Never trust wizards.
All this magic is just misdirection, you know? Which is why I'm going to start that whirlwind over there. Abracadabra!
Alright, I guess the gimmick of this is that the NPCs do things, but they only last a limited time. So I hope you like talking to NPCs. NPCs. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, that was a big yawn.
Okay, I'll show you again.
Hi, moneybags.
Spyro, did you know I happen to be a very talented amateur magician? My specialty is the amazing extending bridge trick. I'd love to show you, but I'll need a small donation first. For my expenses, you understand.
For my expenses.
Very good. Let's see. Hocus pocus, zigglety zen, make this bridge get long again.
The bridge got long. I honestly have no idea how Moneybags does anything, so I'd buy a magicianry. The Magicianator.
Well, I suppose I could show you my new trick. As long as you promise not to tell the great Zamboni, he steals all my best work.
I think there's some magician beef here. Like, I think there's some legit-ass magician drama.
Well, I suppose I could show you my new trick.
Like, I'm pretty sure it won't be long before these fucking magicians are writing call-out posts on their Tumblr.coms. Do not interact. DNI with Zamboni. He steals content.
Here, you can have this. I was going to use it in a trick, but my magic, it just keeps bouncing off.
It's Lloyd! With 2 L's. Alrighty. Oh no, it's a slide. No warning or anything, just fucking sliderama. At least Sparks is making this more manageable. He's grabbing the gem piece for me. He's a good friend. Eloise! That's a cute name. Alright, we have the eggs to go kill the sorceress, I think, but why would we do that when there's still shit to collect? See where this takes us. To a place with Bentley. Do I have to box again?
The amazing Rendini is about to put on a display of prestidigitation. I've heard it's quite impressive, so I'm going to watch the show.
So we're Yeti again, but at least we're not boxing.
I'm afraid my magic show seems to have overexcited them all. All they need is a good bonker on the head to calm them down. And you look like just the Yeti to help.
Sure.
The tap on the head should sort them out. But be careful, my friend.
Why? I mean, I'm not gonna guarantee I'm not just gonna bop a wizard on the head just to say I did. Okay, I guess. Fine. Be that way. How did that not accomplish? How the fuck am I supposed to get 20 of these in a minute? They're not spawning fast enough. And all these fucking wizards are getting in the way.
Well, that did not do it. A light.
Look, his magic show overexcited the moles. It happens. And sometimes you send your friends burrowing after them. Get out of my way! Bentley, you're too big. I can't see anything.
Well, that a light top. Well, that did a light.
I don't like this. Do I have to do this? Like, is it really the end of the world if the moles get excited? Is it really the end of the world if I bop a wizard on the head? Like, I don't think so. I don't think that's actually true. God damn it!
A light top.
As far as I'm concerned, bopping a wizard should get you 2 points. I mean, look at these little guys. They're cute. Why would I want to bop them when there's wizards to be bopped?
Well done! And look, one of my friends dug this up whilst chasing the moles.
Okay. He sells moles and mole accessories.
I am afraid I've had to cancel my next performance. One of the moles ate all of my magic cards.
Fucked up, my dude. I can't even see where Sparks is pointing. Below? How would there be gems below? I don't even think I can get over the railing. Well, I'll figure it out. I mean, being able to fly around is nice. think I gotta get that key before anything else, or else Sparks will just keep pointing me to it. Oh dear. I'm sleepy. Alright, so we know where the key is. We just need to fly over and grab it. How everyone tonight, this morning? Your time of choice? That was a slide. Why is there just a man in an aeroplane? What is the meaning of this? Oh, he's an egg thief in an aeroplane. This can't stand. Okay, we got... we got some concussions. We got all the eggs. Now I just need to remember with my tiny pea brain where that key was. There it is. I knew it was over this direction. Collisions. And we're done. Woohoo! Bud. Don't hiss at me. Oh, that tome, it's haunted. But we want to go to the desert ruins first.
Hello, you must be Spyro. I've heard a lot of people talking about all the things you've done for them. Do you think you could help find my girlfriend Tara? She went off to raid the tomb of the stone golem, but I haven't seen her since. I'd go look inside the tomb myself, but, you know,
And there's all these scorpions.
Ha, I get it. Alright, this is Death Water. It is bubbly. Bubble's bad. Now, those were some PlayStation the first games that I did not play. Mom would not let me play a Tomb Raider. Lara Croft's boobs were just too big and too triangular. Mom actually, I don't think Dad cared at all, but Mom was pretty draconian, not draconian, about what video games I could play as a wee child. There's a reason why my tastes tend to run towards games like this, I think. Jeez. And you know, to be fair, back in 1990, whatever, 1996, 97, those boobs were very big and very triangular. Maybe not really what you want a child to have looking at, I don't know. Oh no! I couldn't make it. Let's go talk to Moneybags. We'll have to eventually.
Well, Spyro, I bet you're glad to see me. It just happens that I know the password to open the door to the tomb of the stone golem, but it seems to have slipped my mind for the moment, if you know what I mean. Very well then. The password to open the tomb is... Are you ready?
Password!
Gullible!
Oh. I don't know if it's really gullibility when you just kind of have to do it. Did anybody here play those old Tomb Raider games? What was I missing? Aside from extremely large triangular boobs. They were fine. Okay. Oh yeah, that's just her but a mouse. That's not very subtle at all, actually. Hello?
Well, well, look at you. Showing up here to raid the tomb after I've done all the hard work. I've spent all day pressing switches and shoving boxes around, and you just waltz in here expecting to claim the treasure? Well, you might as well have it. It's only a lousy egg anyway.
It's Marty. Marty. Well, that's that. I keep getting owned by these scorpions. I mean, honestly, I think Insomniac was very brave for answering the age-old question, what if Lara Croft was a mouse? I'm sure there's a lot of, like, call for that in certain academic circles. Enemies in this level are pretty rough. Is that the only thing? No. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. We gotta go deeper. Oh no, not more goop. Oh no, it's just normal water. Okay. Alright, this was under the desert, I guess. Oh, there's Hunter. Okay. Hunter.
I've been training my new pet manta ray to carry the latest technology. Super high impact underwater missile launchers. Wanna ride him and try blasting some sharks? Just watch out for the shark riders. They're carrying the latest JX-5 underwater tracking ammunition.
Sure. I got a pet manta ray. Let's put some fucking missiles on it. Ow.
Try not to get ready to try it. Right on. Go.
I don't think hunters should be allowed to own pets. Or have access to missiles. What the?
Try not to get ready to right on. Go get it.
What does this game have against targeting reticles?
Right on.
Seems like the best strat is to, just fucking kill them. The best strat is just, like, try and get them head on. It seems like they're not as good as firing their little rocket launchers that way. It's also easier to hit them. Right on! Kill them. Commit murder underwater, where there's no evidence. Where'd the last fucker go?
Nice shooting, comrade. Where'd you learn to aim like that?
Comrade?
By the way, Bianca wanted me to give you this egg. She says she accidentally turned it into a woolly mammoth for 5 minutes, but it should still be okay.
Alright, well, that was a thing. I still want to know. I still want to know where Hunter gets all of this shit. Like, a pet manta ray is hard enough to believe, but a pet manta ray equipped with fucking missiles? Are you kidding me? Not sure what to make of, like, the random person yelling hey in this background music. Makes me a little nervous. I don't like getting yelled at. Alright. Okay, that's just not happening, I guess. Let us instead do something more constructive.
Hi, Spyro. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm just off for a bit of a walkabout right now. You know, sometimes you just long for the simple, old-fashioned pleasures of yesteryear, don't you?
Do you? Oh. That's what she meant. I guess we're playing Crash again now. Lester. Pete. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nelly. Got a key. I forget where the lock oh, it's over by the start. Okay. See that egu up there, but I don't know how to get it. Oh, if only I could fly. If I go at it from this angle, I'll have more luck. No. A fool's hope. go this way. Hey, Andy. Okay, that's all egg. We have received every egg. Ah! Whoa. Bit of pop in there. Alright, all that really remains is trying to figure out how one would get in onto that hand. All of my most advanced gliding techniques have failed. And by that I mean I've tried it a few times and it fucked up. There we go. I just needed to do it better. And we're done. Just do it again, but better. Bud. Ugh.
Dragon eggs for me to unlock the portal. Once I've opened...
Yeah, portal. Purple. Oh, how devious.
Yet another daredevil adventurer has come to rob our catacombs of loot. Let's just hope you're made of tougher stuff than the last guy. If you can survive the trials of our catacombs and answer my riddle, we will give you a prize befitting your efforts. Here is my riddle. I am a vessel without hinges, lock, or lid. Yet, within my walls, a golden treasure is hid. What am I?
You're a fucking egg, my dude! That's like the go-to riddle, come on! like, you can't do a riddle competition if you just use all the riddles from The Hobbit. Everybody knows those. That is like basic bitch riddle hour. He's next to a hole. Can I charge him into the hole? No. Sorry, I'm too hot and bothered about riddles. Oh, that'll... Ouch!
Ah, here.
Oh, that wasn't a hole, that was just discoloration. Please join me next time on Basic Bitch Riddle Hour. There it is. A rock fell on me. Another rock fell on me. I really wish I had some caffeine right now. But if I drank some this late, I would never go to sleep ever. Where am button? That's hardly fair. That's hard. What? I'm having some objections right now to these hitboxes. I was about to have a conniption fit.
I see you've managed to survive the trials of the catacombs. Now let's find out if your wits are as quick as your feet. Do you remember the riddle? I am a vessel without hinges, lock or lid. Yet within my walls, a golden treasure is hid. What am I? Have you heard that one before? I never thought you'd get it. Very well, a bargain is a bargain.
One of the options was a bandicoot.
That I was guarding from the sorceress.
Yeah, dude.
7,000 years for someone to solve that riddle.
Don't worry about it. You want to get in there?
One of those dogs with the funny hats put a curse on me just because I shot him in the butt a couple times. He said he turned my tail into a snake. Does it look like a snake to you? It does feel kind of funny, come to think of it. Oh boy, that dog's gonna bang.
Behind this door lie the 5 deadly trials of King Rover. No one has ever survived all 5. In fact, it is so dangerous that I cannot let you through this first door unless you're able to solve my riddle. Here's the riddle. I follow you wherever you go, but the more of me you take, the more you leave behind. My, you're quite clever for someone with so little fashion sense.
The answer was footsteps.
You may proceed to the first trial.
So evidently we're just kind of playing a twin stick shooter now. Just because. Just cause. It's not very hard. Thank you for the donation. Terrifying Anon. Why are we consuming the earth? If my readout thingy got disabled somehow. I don't think it's read out anything today. I guess they just decided to put in all the slides at the end. I know I thought it would be funnier, but I've been awake for a while, so I think my sense of humor is broken. Instead of terrifying, I will send fondness with this message. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm also sorry that, you know, my readout thing is, what the fuck, is not working. Guess I have to do it myself while dying to slides. I wonder how I take such a tight turn. Gotta have fucking... Wow, I don't know how to do that. I'll give it one more try. Or maybe another. I don't know. Can I slow down at all? I don't appear to have much control over anything. Will I slide? I can't even jump. Alright, I have slowed myself down successfully. Maybe. No. No, not even a little. I must be missing a trick to it. Right, so I'm just gonna start on the very inside. I'm just gonna start turning as soon as humanly it can't be done. I'm going home. Like this. Whoops. Sorry, that probably sounded awful. I had to adjust my microphone to see something. I should have muted first, but I'm not very smart at this time of night. Oh, God, I've usually taken a break by now. I should probably take a break soon. but there's usually like a fairly... There's usually a fairly natural breakpoint. It's the dino mines. I'm like right outside the final boss. How much later can you get, Zoe? What's this? Oh. This is the Giga place. Okay. This is that will be the reward for 100%, I guess. No dragon shores this time, just an ominous door. I don't think I've left that many eggs behind, though. Alright, well, let's go to the dino mines. Ramping up the difficulty on these last couple, aren't they? Fucking hit scan weapons, alright. I accept this too, I accept.
Well, gosh darn it, Spyro. I came in here to check on my prisoner only to find out he'd somehow got away again. Then when I came in to look around for clues, one of them routed dinosaurs went and locked me in. Now they're out there causing all sorts of trouble and there's not a thing I can do about it.
Damn. That sucks. Sergeant Bird, what did you do? Sergeant Bird, what about your good conduct medal? How is one to do this, I wonder? Brute force, it seems. Soviet. This is like the last level, maybe? I don't know. Like, there's a speedway left, and there's... What the fuck? And I think there's those, like, mysterious sparks signs, but... I don't know. I will do those or not. I'm tired. Doesn't seem like a good spot to store TNT. Alright, they don't have gems in them, so I don't need to feel compelled to ram my face into them. It's Roni! Oh, he's got a little pacifier. Whoops. I guess he fires in bursts of 3. Looks like the way out. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Doesn't look like it. Rude.
So that's how my prisoners keep escaping. Here, take this dinosaur egg away before it hatches
Hello.
and causes more trouble. I think it must have been the runt of the litter, though.
Kiki.
Jump in, Jehoshaphat. That's the cutest looking dinosaur I ever did see.
Jumpin' Jehoshaphat.
The sheriff promised me I could be a deputy, so I'm off to help clear out all the dinosaurs.
That's what deputies do, right? They kill dinosaurs?
If you just calm down for a second and stop all that whooping and hollering, I could tell you what's going on. The Bailey gang are holed up in them buildings over there. You're gonna have to go in there and flush them out. Well, good luck to you.
I literally got an achievement called Nice Shooting Tex. I can't escape. This is just my life. I see no reason whatsoever to ever stop firing. Huh! Close. I get like a... oh god.
If you just calm down for...
Darn tootin'. Alright, well... oh, I can just hold down the button. Marvelous technology. Alright, well now that I know what to expect, I should be able to keep myself from getting torn up. Night of the Living Monkey. Can't seem to pick up gems at all, so I'm assuming I'll be able to explore this area once I'm done. We got a skill point. How many dinosaurs are there? Quite frankly, unnecessary number of dinosaurs with guns.
I don't know why the Bailey gang was trying so hard to steal this egg. That's not like them at all. I reckon someone must have put them up to it.
I reckon. Alright, now I just gotta collect the gems. The gems. Despite the fact that this was called the Dino Mines, I don't think there are any mines here. I guess the underwater section was the mine? Jammy gems. Jammy gems. Little fruit gushers. Fruit gummy. I want fruit gummy. Actually, what I really want is to take a nap. I'm tired. It's hard to do this 4 days in a row. This is day 4, right? Have I lost count? I might have lost count. No window unshattered. Can't get up. Did I miss it yet? Huh. Thought I was more thorough than that. I thought I was more thorough, but I wasn't. There's just a gem in that cactus. Okay. They're valuable cacti. They're jewels of the desert.
One of them dinosaurs threw an egg down this flooded mine shaft. I get it.
All right. I see. Alright, at least those guys don't seem to have gems. So I can just avoid them. Ah!
That was a mighty...
It's Elliot. Kano DNA! Alright, I guess there were no gems here at all? Weird. Dino DNA. I guess now I just have to literally torch all the cacti. That's very strange. Listen, I believe dragon and cactus can coexist in peace. I feel like the solution here is just to not have the cacti hold gems like normal ass cacti. How am I gonna get in there? Other way? Other side? Maybe there's nothing in there at all. I see gem. I just need to get gem. Somehow. What the fuck? Excuse me. This doesn't look very feasible. hop up on top of the water tower and see if I can maybe finagle way up from there. Doesn't really look like it, no. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care that much, really. I'm sleepy. I do kind of mind dying because, like, oh, so it is. Okay. It's Dan. Dragon Dan. Oh, of course. How could I forget to torch the cactus? Okay. I just gotta believe. I think that's like, I think we should just kill the sorceress now. I don't think there's any more like normal levels. Well, I guess we should check out the Harbor Speedway. And gems beneath our feet. Sometimes you just gotta bash your head, you know? It's Buddy. It's Buddy. There were some gems on a slide in the tomb level that I just could not figure out. Like, I kept dying. I could not master the slide, it was too hard. Who would leave without a cactus? Okay. Oh, there's still a dragon egg here. Don't know where, though. Honestly, 149 is a really weird number of dragon eggs. I bet there's like one last one behind that door. That's my feeling. I have a feeling that's what it is. Group of blue-footed boobies that never lost a race. Seagulls, arches, lobsters, fish. Hopefully that won't end up coming back to bite me. Damn it. That will. Wow, these fish are gonna be a huge pain in the dick, aren't they? Alright, let's try that again. Less embarrassingly fucking up. I think supercharging is slightly faster than flying. So when I can do that, it's probably a good idea to do that. Damn it. I think he should be here in time. Kobe. Let's see what these boobies are. Uh-oh. Now is not a good time for controller malfunction when I'm fighting against the dreaded blue-footed boobies. I'm honestly uncertain if that's like worth it. That wasn't. Finally, this game gives us boobies, but they're not the kind we want. my... Okay, I'll give this one more try and then I think we're just gonna go fight the boss. Because I'm tired. I need a break. There hasn't been a good break for me yet. That one didn't count. Alright, so I can't fire that so early or it'll just fizzle out. And not accomplish anything. No, I bet I would never lose a race either. Okay. Just, let's leave. I would never lose a race either if I got to start out so far ahead of everybody else. I mean, honestly, this whole stream is kind of about trifling with boobies, but I guess don't trifle with those ones in particular. Trifle with mine all you like. Alrighty. Hopefully this isn't too difficult. I don't remember. Is it main, though? Is it really main?
Time to kick some sorceress butt!
Oh, okay. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Okay, I should have aimed that a little bit better, but it's fine. Okay. Maybe... No, the sorceress doesn't have any boobies, which is sort of disappointing. Alright, I need to wait for her to, like, stop so I can line up a shot. Or just die. I really dislike this, I'm gonna be honest. I do not like this method of harming the sorceress. Oh, I just have a tank now? That's better. Like, I can fuck with that. Alright, I have a UFO now. I can't see anything. Help. sense is this? Ow! My sheet beat. Can I have the tank back? The UFO is hard. No. Right, X is not ascend. X is jump off. That oh, sure. It's George.
Spyro, you've just defeated a sorceress, rescued the dragon eggs, and restored freedom to the lost dragon worlds. What you plan to do next, hmm? Perhaps a nice vacation in Dragon Shores, hmm?
You're a real comedian sometimes, Bentley.
It's outrageous.
You know, I still have to find the rest of the dragon eggs. Plus, Hunter seems to have disappeared again, so I should go make sure he's not in more trouble. You haven't seen him, have you?
What? Me? Oh, no. If I do happen to encounter him, however, I will most certainly inform you immediately.
It's a funny thing, Spyro.
Oh, there's Allura.
I trusted Avalar's portals to take me to the Dragon Worlds, but somehow I ended up here. Maybe my coordinate tables are out of date.
Yeah, by 1,000 years.
That would explain why the book was so cheap.
So now that you're done saving the world again, are you gonna visit me in Avalar?
Sure, Laura, but I still have to find the rest of the eggs, and, well, Hunter's disappeared again.
Did you say Hunter? Well, hey, I can help. I just saw him sneak off with
him. Agent 9, isn't that a Rhinoc over in those bushes?
Rhinoc? Ooh, let me at him. You want a piece of me, Rhinoc boy? Hey, laser punk! Come on now. No fair hiding.
I'm sure Hunter is in good hands. I mean, I'm sure he will turn up soon.
Promise you'll come visit Avalar soon, okay?
Now, how many times have I told you not to taste that moose?
It was Billy's idea. Yeah.
Is that true, Billy? Hold that thought, Billy. Spyro, great to see ya.
Hi, Sheila. I've been looking for Hunter all day. Have you seen him?
Sorry, Spyro. Hunter made me promise not to tell you where they went.
They?
You didn't hear anything from me.
Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a sad sight, Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love. Just look away. Well, I guess we'll have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
Come on, Spyro. Take a little break. Let's watch the show.
Yeah, that was... Year of the Dragon, please. It's Pride Month. None of that. If Hunter wants to be an NB dipshit, that's fine. But whatever Hunter is, Still a dipshit. Still don't want anything to do with it. Okay, oh boy, I'm tired. So that is all 3 Spyro the Dragon games. I'm just gonna let the credits play for a little bit because I like the music. And, fuck. I have a decision to make. Does my uncaffeinated self start Crash 3 up after a break, or does my uncaffeinated self just fucking forget words. Does my uncaffeinated self just stop and take a break? Alright, I think that's probably a good idea. So, the late night crew missed it, but earlier today, we got raided by Super Great Friend Stream, and we had 100 people watching. It was incredibly hype. It was so hype, I kind of started babbling nervously because I wasn't used to it. 100 people is a lot of people. That's 3 digits worth of people, and I have a hard time dealing with 2 digits. And there were lots of follows and some nice donations, including a very nice donation for $400 from somebody I didn't even know. That they were extremely generous. I'm very happy about that. But it was exciting. It was exciting. A little terrifying, too. There's people that, stream with, literally almost 100,000 people watching sometimes. Holy shit, no. Yeah, the goal got met. The goal got met. So now it's just, if you want to see me purchase and play Crash Bandicoot the 4th, you can do that. Or you can't if you don't want to see me play Crash Bandicoot the 4th. I'm pretty easy either way. Well, that's for later. We can figure that out over the course of Crash 3 Warped, which is the Crash game I actually know the best. It probably won't take super fucking long. Everybody said my stream was very wholesome. And I guess it is before we get to the midnight hour and I go fucking feral. They can believe that if they want. I kind of would like to see what happens when you 100% this game, but I might just do that on my own time because some of those gems and dragon eggs seem pretty devious. Like, I legitimately no idea how to do that slide in the Haunted Tomb. I tried literally everything I could think of, and I just could not make that turn without falling off. I think we actually managed 100% Spooky Swamp, so I never have to go back to it again, which is good. I know that there's that Agent 9 area we didn't get to in Fireworks Factory. If there's interest at the end of Crash 3, maybe we can come back to it and try and clean this game out and just see what happens. Maybe I'll have like a wiki or an FAQ open for that, just to keep things moving along if it happens. I think it's worth it to see all these really good illustrations again. It's kind of a shame they didn't do them for like Ripto and Spyro 3, but I understand why they didn't. Sparks is a hard worker and he deserves nice things. All in all, though, I really enjoyed my time with Spyro Remastered, Reignited. Like, these are just, like, flat out, they're good games. They're still good games. They're not perfect. And 3 sort of starts to show a few cracks in the design philosophy, where it's like, you can tell they wanted to move on and try some other stuff that would eventually lead into Ratchet and Clank. But I think that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect, it's just nice. They're good games, they're nice to look at, they're nice to listen to, they're nice to play. They've got the dazzling seal of approval. I couldn't tell you about any of the others, though. I sort of fell off the wagon once Season of Ice came out and I hated it. Early GBA games tried some stuff, and they tried very hard. But sometimes it didn't end up very good. No, not at all. Not at all. It just wasn't for me. remembering the days when the GBA didn't have a backlit screen. Wincing involuntarily. We've come such a ways, such a long way. Now we have backlit screens. And I guess some other stuff. But I feel like the backlit screens are pretty monumental, you know? This music is just really nostalgic. I'm kind of vibing right now. This really does bring back a lot of memories. There's a certain level that we'll get to in Crash 3 that I might actually just kind of lose my mind on for a little bit because I have such clear memories of playing the demo version of that level at my cousin's house. It was just one of those things that really stuck with me, you know? It's the one where Coco is riding a tiger on the Great Wall. Hopefully. Oh, good. Somebody else did play that demo disc. I honestly couldn't tell you if it was a good level. Or if it was even a good demo disc. I don't think I could even really play half of it because it was all like rated T and M. And that would have been that would have been bad. Both me and my cousin would have got in trouble. I've had an idea for like another sort of marathon thing. Well, I could do things that weren't marathons. I have to workshop this. I think I should just play games in a themed block or something. But isn't that never mind. There are some games from that era I would like to revisit, and they're like very specifically like Disney Pixar games by Traveler's Tales. I have very fond memories of both like Toy Story 2 and A Bug's Life having like really strangely good video game companions. Games played at a normal pace for a normal amount of time. I feel like there was an era of time where actually property-based video games actually had like a pretty fucking good shot at being just good. Like people, like especially back in the old days, people love the fucking Capcom Disney platformers like Aladdin and the Lion King and Scrooge McDuck Goes to the Moon. And like, I feel like the age of that happening sort of peaked and then immediately started to end with like the Two Towers video game. It was just like this really confidently made third-person action game about the Two Towers. And it was just really good, even though it was a license thing. And then it just sort of feels like after that, every license thing just got relegated to shovelware. That's honestly kind of a shame. Like, people just felt, I guess, like they had to shove out a new really bad GBA game for whatever new kids movie came out. Yeah, now they just don't exist. They kind of just don't exist unless they're like... I feel like Namco does a lot of like anime licensed stuff. Bandai Namco. But like, I couldn't tell you a video game based on a recent movie unless it was like Star Wars or something, which is kind of its own dynasty. Video game dynasty, I mean. They've always kind of had a pedigree of having good video games for Star Wars because it's such a big, expansive property. Like LucasArts, it was just a thing. They had their own video game department. And wouldn't you know it, some of those games turned out pretty good. Even the ones where you race the pod racers. That game was bizarrely good. That was pod racing. It absolutely was. Well, the pod racing game was just a quality racing video game, in my opinion, so, to be honest, you probably got the better end of the deal. I have a hard time going back to even the Star Wars that are purported to be good. They just seem very juvenile in a way that I don't really appreciate. Which is strange, given that I just got done playing a Spyro the Dragon game, but I feel like there's a difference between juvenile and made with children in mind, you know? I feel like another thing that sort of like bucks this convention or trend of just licensed game being garbage. I mentioned this already once on the stream, just because I can't stop myself. But the Digimon World games were actually really good. But it's sort of strange because that property started off in that weird like nega zone of Tamagotchi stuff. Like the virtual pet craze. Hey, you're welcome. You guys did good. Oh, yeah, the Digimon story games, the Cyber Sleuth. Very good. Extremely good, actually. I actually bought the complete pack on Steam when it was on sale, so I can play the second one, I think? I'm looking forward to that when I get some time. Because those are basically just like, Do you like Shin Megami Tensei? But do you not like a lot of the weird shit associated with it? Just have some fun with these little funny guys. Oh, there is actually something that I need to show you. It's somewhere here. It's worth looking at.
Don't worry, Spyro. I won't be needing any more of your money. Now, don't look so surprised. I found one of the dragon eggs, and I'm going to sell it for a fortune back at Evelar. Uh-oh. Why are you looking at me like that? I've got to be going now. Toodles!
So this is basically vengeance for 2 whole games of this guy being a complete asshole. You get to chase him around and reclaim all of your hard-earned money. It's quite therapeutic. And it also sort of puts into perspective just how much this guy's built you for. This awful bastard bear man. Though it's a little awkward because you actually run a little bit faster than him. So you sort of actually start overtaking him and then he turns around. This is much more satisfying than just having him sheepishly give it all back to you. In fact, one might go so far as to say that this is praxis. It's maybe a little long-winded, but...
Drat! Double drat! Drat, 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 drat! I never knew dragons were so fast! That's it! I give up! I'm retiring to Spooky Swamp to become a haiku poet.
Yeah, go. Go. Out of my sight. That's crystallite, whatever. That was the last dragon egg. I forgot that he gave you one. I mean, it's just like Moneybags is such a fucker. Finally getting like tangible revenge upon him is extremely satisfying. Anyway, with that very important bit of business, taken care of, I think it is time for me to stop for the night so we can just get a fresh start on Crash the Bandicoot 3, where he goes warping through time. Which is a pretty good gimmick for the game, I think. It gives it a very nice, like, globe-trotting feel. It gives it a lot of character. One of my problems with, like, the first couple, the first two Trash Bandicoot games, is that they're kind of, visually indistinct. You just kind of got these weird, boring, samey environments, but I think 3 fixes a lot of that. But, yeah. Anyway, thank you all very much for tuning in. The aesthetic of Crash 1 can be described as oof. I agree. It's a little rough. It's a little dire. But thank you all very much for tuning in and supporting me and clicking buttons when it's helpful. I think at this point everybody kind of knows, but I guess I gotta say it anyway. If you haven't, please hit the follow button, maybe on Twitter, maybe here, maybe just on YouTube. I have like a really, actually at this point, very robust YouTube archive of all of this garbage that I've done. That is worth checking out, I think, if you find yourself enjoying this. I have honestly done a fairly surprising variety of games at this point. And of course, oh, I also have a Discord. There's a Discord. It should be in the little panels. If you're not already part of it. I figure if you're up this late, you probably are. But it's worth checking out if you're not. So, yeah. Thank you very much for tuning in again. I'll get back to you tomorrow with some more of the Trash Bandicoot Man. Good night.